Well, good morning, everybody. We had to hurry up and get that set up. So, we're still working on a couple things here this morning. Bear with me. You may hear a couple scratchy noises, and that's because I'm still connecting things. But we are here, we are live, we are excited, and CSXT1851 is on his way. Alright, once again, y'all just saw we got amber there on the northbound NS signals. And like I said, we'll talk a little bit more about the signals and what have you here in a little bit. Still getting set up. Didn't want to miss our last train, so y'all just bear with me. It is still early, but we are going to do some heritage hunting today, and one of them is on their way already. There are the northbound signal indications tower for CSX, and this is for NS, and as you see, we now have green. You been here?
I've been here since about 8 o'clock.
Good.
If I know
36.2, no defects. Repeat, no defects.
if I know something's coming, I'm going to try to get it. I get up about 10:47 minutes.
No defects. Repeat, no defects.
They must be pretty quick over there.
He left with a heartbeat.
Usually I go in, they're pretty quick over there. I think when LN06 comes, I'm going to go on the inside, get a shot of it.
Well, he will be probably right after this one.
And then we crack the guns on this side.
Yeah.
I want to at least get a good shot of him coming in long term, you know. But I don't know. He may block that crossing for a few minutes.
Up there.
You know, coming in.
Here. Good morning, everybody. We are in Dalton. We are live and we are getting ready. Ellen and I are hanging out. Ellen got here before the Bergs were up even. We got a couple more things to do, but our first heritage locomotive is making its way south. Went past the bird camp at the 122 a little while ago, and I thought Alan was going to say something, but he said we missed it.
We could have got a shot of the bird sitting on top of the signal.
Oh, the bird took off on top of the signal. He got to go green, then he said, my job's done. We were just talking about the sun being on this side versus that side, but we got a good shot coming in here. We'll deal with that for a little bit. Won't be long, it'll be later in the day, but we are up, we are early, we are going to heritage hunt. We got all kinds of cool things going on, and Alan says he's going to bring you 1080 today northbound. So sit back, get that morning cup of coffee ready, and we are excited. So I'm going to finish getting ready. I'll get back to you, and in the meantime, we have an NS northbound on approach. Alan, what number you think he is?
Might be 372.
Could be 372, NS 372. All right, y'all. And good morning to each and every one of you, and happy Halloween. And Tony, if you're on, happy birthday 1 day late.
I'll take a picture of that. Oh.
Yeah, I thought about going on that side. Nah, I'll come.
Yeah.
Because with
I
Leanne,
ain't getting here lately, you know. When they come by they put in there, well, I can hear them come by Warner, but it's like they come real slow up there now, on them off.
they doing any track work or anything? No?
They just go real slow by the yard down there.
You want a chair? I wasn't hungry, but then she said, was there anything else you want? And I said, well, I guess I'll try one.
You want to eat? You don't know what you'll get, man.
I'm about to find out. dog, right?
I thought that was something cool coming up.
Yeah, they do have nice. That came out really good. Is that another crate from Blue? Good job.
I thought that's kind of cool.
Is that an orange juice car?
Huh?
Is that an orange juice car?
Yeah. Oh, you know it's going to rain Sunday, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
That's what we. Everybody, they're not doing it tomorrow.
It's supposed to be sunny out today. You know, rain never comes out. I don't know if they know. It's the only job in America where you can be wrong every day and still be employed tomorrow.
I mean, I know they're doing it around tomorrow, but I wish they would do it double tomorrow. Oh, that's right. You got AC.
He rolling. Yeah, he rolling. Watching those auto racks. Lucas! Axles 23 through 28 have Hot Wheels. Now we just got to figure out what train are they talking about.
What'd you say over?
Yeah, I noticed mine.
35 dispatch here. Go ahead. Yeah, 223, I turned off past the Kahada indicator to 25H. So 23 through 28 include the power. We really don't try to know we can get them in for inspection. They won't call anything up. On double track now, so anywhere's fine. That mechanical, that's the close one of them. That's correct.
No, 223.
I always thought at 223, Foxville Home Office, you think you could do that? At 35H of them. Make sure you can take all your PPE until probably 26. You know, when you get next to the car in question, confirm car number, your findings, temperatures while you're back there, and I'm going to small down briefing at that time over. Please be mindful of conditions. If you can contact with dispatch, come past the trains coming to you now.
I'm back to defect check.
Yeah, talk to you soon with how long.
I'm back to 100 defect check.
Go ahead, over.
We got horn.
EG, over. Lights coming to you, over. 23 being northbound, come out here in just a minute.
Sure?
I thought I heard a horn.
You sure it's not that 18?
Oh, anything's possible. Oh, the Berg's back.
What do you say?
Good. Oh, I need to
The Berg's hanging out with us, y'all.
see that?
There's the little fella right there.
What time, what's going to get you?
Oh, maybe that more time.
I hear horns in both directions.
Well,
Yep.
bring them on and we'll talk the wayside way. You'll know.
We're red everywhere.
Was that CSX?
I'm gonna guess this is our Heritage.
Oh, that's something.
Because the timing's right.
Be on the other side. I'm waiting on you to go.
Yep, there comes our Heritage locomotive.
I might go on the other side real quick.
Better hurry.
I know.
He's gonna be here fast. Be careful. Sorry for the wiggles, everybody. We're trying to get something set up here. Everything can be a technology challenge. This should be CSXT1851 on L806, the local. And he's going to be up front. Coming right through there. He'll go across the diamond and past the front of us. And he is going to be moving nose in, coming down from Waxahachie. When he goes back there today, he'll be nose forward. So he'll be through here twice today. Y'all get ready. There he is.
camera.
Please not answer. Measure 286.
Right now, time to go over there.
All right, train to Dale.
Oh, great son.
For your citators, get out of defense.
Let's.
You get no specs on your previous citator. Alright, what's your lead locomotive? Let me take a look now.
Yeah, it's a really good son.
I'm trying to go over there.
Alright, let's continue to 30 for the moment, and let me take a look.
I probably hit something. I can't swear I heard a door down there. I don't know who, but it's red. I did know looking at the RSL cam this morning that two north on Mexico. And then our 1080 went by there 8. So
8 starts noon, 1 o'clock.
I figure it'll be about 12:30 by the time he gets up here on it. Around that time.
Probably the earliest one.
Like I say, he had 2 southbound. He had
Alright, answer tone.
The average is 4.5, 5
Yeah.
hours.
that grain train got up there pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
I hear a horn, but I think that's probably that local one.
Probably him going back.
Huh?
Probably him going back down.
Yeah.
Everybody, there's Boney. He's hanging out here at the crossing. Our train to the north of us has Hot Wheels. And it sounds like they set that car off.
Okay, let Monroe, let Monroe and we'll, have to.
It sounds like what the conversation was.
What the wording is on the speed indicator, but we'll have to operate at a reduced speed due to that, over.
That's a
Well, that right there will be up to your dispatch and your chief, but, that would probably be the ideal thing, over. We set at 286. You had a good previous scan, so just continue 30 to that next time. Obviously, you want to give them a your issues, that's all. Safe, we set out.
Yeah, I don't need more than. I was surprised how heavy it was.
Huh?
I was surprised how heavy it was.
This is road foreman. Set it to, let's see, speed indicators on your controlling sailing route. You may continue to the nearest forward point where repairs can be made or until the next calendar day inspection, whichever occurs first. And you are not to exceed 20 miles an hour, or where the max speed is 31 or more, not to exceed 10 below the maximum
we listen to the hot box story, and then I'll jump on with y'all. But right now, we're just kind of listening to what they are going to decide to do.
Yeah, partial handbrakes on both of them. Is everything releasing now? Over. Alright, did we do a set release? Just confirm everything is shears coming off the wheel and no defects on the wheel zero.
Probably when he comes, it'll be about straight up.
I know, they pretty much yeah, I know, that's my OCD.
Alright, I got the 286, we'll get a trouble in on it, 9873 for your speedos on your controls now. Alright, Marco.
Morning, everybody. I see y'all on the monitor, but let's go ahead and listen to this situation. Then I'll jump back on with y'all. So don't go anywhere, but good morning to everybody. There's a look back at our crossing as the sun rises, and Ellen and I have our biscuits from Cremo.
We'll just continue on and we'll deal with that here in a little bit. Let me talk to the chief and see what they want to do with you.
Must be a sad moment when you don't know how fast you're going and now you got to talk to the chief. That noise you hear is someone having bad luck with their car, and they are working on it.
Kahada 223. Also, check those retainers just to make sure they're in the correct position there.
I've already been out before. like the supervisor over there, or?
I am on the executive management level, and I'm used to handle operations, facilities, and compliances. But we've gotten so big, so we now have a lot more extra work. The operations manager took over. I maintain security, operations, facility, compliances, safety meetings, etc. Employ 103 over 80 acres. We've got 47 acres on property, and we do a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't know. He big. There's two up there. He didn't sound happy.
And this is my list so far in last hour. I don't know if you have downloaded this or not. Just here in Dalton.
You're doing it right now?
Yep.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Just picked up oh. Yep. Yeah. So you're only I'll think.
Theoretically, yes. If there's an issue, we're closed, but we have a lot that goes on the weekends. We have staff and security. We have somebody on property 24 hours. But they do a lot of things on the weekend just stay busy.
Good morning, everybody. Excuse me. All right, we finally have everything done. All the excitement is quieted down for a moment. Al and I are hanging out on the tailgate. You want to wave hi to everybody, Alan? Right there's Alan. He's giving y'all a good morning from Dalton. He got here so early the bergs weren't up, as we were talking earlier. Me, I barely got here for the excitement. Hello, Nate. Good to see you. 1080 is coming our way. You are correct.
Should be about
Fire alarm woke you up yesterday, huh?
West Hudson 2230.
Tough to have a vacation with a fire alarm going off. Hey, Ravenhawk, how are you?
Alright, who got your shoes coming away from the wheels zero?
hey, that was a
Got any defects on the wheels, fast pass, slip of tread, or anything like that?
Our wheel conversation continues.
Alright, got that retainer, you're good as well. If you got red pull forward, call it just to make sure everything's rolling good. That's okay with me as long as you got room on.
Oh yeah, they got a box training this one.
Station dispatch, Jackson Lansville.
XMS.
Usually 223 is pretty long. I can't remember if he's from Kansas City or Chicago. I'm not sure.
Yes, Ravenhawk, it has been a fantastic morning. Well, that would have been cool to see, but 2013, wow, your memory goes way back.
I've seen all those. I got pictures.
Did you say you remember that too?
Huh?
Are you talking about what he's talking about?
Yep, I got pictures of it.
Ravenhawk, Alan remembers that too. He's even got pictures like you do.
223 comes from St. Louis. Don't matter.
All right, everybody. Like I said, it's great to see y'all this morning. It's been a little bit of a rush morning, been a little bit of a busy morning. All kinds of cool things going on, though. And yes, it's one day past Tony's birthday. Yeah, that was yesterday. Tony, happy birthday one day late to you.
Happy belated birthday.
Do what?
Same here.
Alex had to tell you happy birthday one day late too, so that's a double one day late birthday wish for Tony. Nate, are you back in town or are you still down south? Hello, 8 Right. How's everything up in Kentucky?
Up toe.
We got down to what, 37 last night?
38 this morning when I got here.
38 degrees when Alan got here this morning. I actually had frost on my windshield. I had to defrost it before I could take off this morning.
It's actually
Brr. Hello, Todd. We are at South Depot Street at the crossing next to the old freight depot where the Dalton Visitors Center is, next to the old Pullman car, the Crescent City Pullman car for Southern. So, short answer, we're in Dalton.
Can you repeat that?
Just give him a rig for good times on the Mevo Atlanta.
Everything released and everything looks good. Let's keep this mess online. We'll get that final job rig started. Everything released and everything looks good. Let's keep this mess online. We'll get that final job rig started.
It may be a while for that train makes it to Atlanta with all those issues. Uh-oh, our sign blew over. Can you believe that? I knew I should have put weights on it. I have to put weights on it, Alan. It'll just blow over again. So everybody, we're going to hang out here for a few hours. We are looking for 1080 to come north, as you saw Nate was talking about. Last seen in NC&StLand on 152. So, like I said, grab you a cup of coffee, sit back, get comfortable, relax, and we are going to watch the action as it goes through here. Alan and I are hanging out on the back of Production 6. We had our Crebo biscuits. Yum, were they good. I got double ham on mine this morning. And I almost tried eating bologna and egg. I almost tried that, but then I got weak and did ham. So let's go ahead and listen to all the action, what's going on with that train, and I'll be back with y'all, and I'll stay on the monitor now. Great to have y'all here today.
Just so I can put it in there with everything else.
Here's one. He was talking about. I thought that.
The beeline.
Yeah, right when you're going to the old for the family.
Ravenhawk, we're looking at pictures that Alan has from that time period you were talking about.
Trying to never see down here.
Yeah, that's the only place it stays in.
I think it's lot one.
Everybody got your candy bought for tonight? Nope, we got one no. There goes Tony Walston Roofing. So if you need a new roof,
Really? No fight.
they fighting.
Might think you need to fight.
Uh-oh. Y'all gotta learn to get along. There's plenty of food for two of
I
you.
know, right? Oh, my car is fine on the phone. Modern day turbo.
Is that a pair?
Yeah, and they still fine. Huh. I'm not really daddy burn. Oh, I have a daddy burn gun. They were raining real hard. He was on my back porch. About 2 miles. I got a good
food.
I seen that thing the other day. I'm like, you know, we just be like
Radio graffiti on the XLE.
I know that was like, you know, that was like, that people came in like the video.
They can on some of others graffiti too.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like actually people that people came in. You know how like some people, I mean, they do some people put graffiti art. I know some other people do. They're like, hey, I know you like you know, take me to how about also so, you know, a lot of people do that too.
Crazy times. So limited for
I don't know, it might be too much, you don't have to I don't know, he may actually be tactical, he probably weren't Parnell.
going that one or this one?
He's going this way.
So he's a southbound.
Parnell kind of always keeps his spot.
Oh, this one.
Comes to Hudson Parnell.
It's almost just very, very normal for something to be going on.
Well, it's probably that defense that goes back to Hudson.
Well, I guess that's true.
Wearing it down to Hudson. Hey, one thing's out. It's actually kind of warm up a little bit.
It is. I was just contemplating if I wanted to take the sweatshirt off or the coat off. Y'all hear that? We are up to 52 degrees. Alan and I are getting ready to shed clothes. Yeah. Hey everybody, Alan was just reminding us, time change tomorrow night. Today is October 31st, 2025, and we do time change tomorrow night, Saturday night, after you're done at the bar and you're home sound asleep,
Or chasing steam train.
or if you're out on the rails waiting for the steam train, set that clock back 1 hour.
Yeah.
Is it back
No,
or forward?
No.
Back.
Back.
Oh, so we gain an hour of
We
sleep.
lose that hour.
We do?
Yeah. Never fall back.
If it's 6 o'clock, don't we gain an hour when we fall?
I always thought fall back.
Let's see if it's 2 in the morning.
Maybe it's pretty ahead. It's 8 in the morning. Yeah. I just know
Because
it
if
gets
it's
dark.
2
I just
a.m.
know it gets dark early, and I hate that crap.
Yeah, if it's 2 a.m. and you set the clock back to 1 a.m., then you get to sleep again until 2, so you gain an hour of sleep.
But you lose that daylight.
Oh yeah, it's awful. We'll be
That's the part I hate.
shooting trains at
I
5:30
can't
in the
last
dark.
about the sweet car. I just don't like that thing up. And them all wanting to change the daylight savings. That's the point, right?
I don't know why we just can't do it all the time.
Don't mess with Mother Nature.
And here's where they're trying to just leave it alone.
I know, because guess what? It's not going to do any good. Huh?
I don't see the difference.
Huh.
I get the wire. Sure seems like a dangerous proposition to me.
Oh, you see what NS is doing? With the new OCS train?
Yes, they're painting the OG colors.
That's good.
What happened?
Pretty much everything. Huh.
Somebody said, I think there's 3 of them together already.
2. I think it's just 2. Or, I think we took the 3 from WCSX. Huh?
Direction 806.
This is what we need to bring back.
Oh man, what a cool memory.
And I wish Dalton brings back Christmas parking back up there. Huh?
Oh, the one they tore down?
Yeah. That was my dad.
I love the roof of that parking deck. Tree and all. Oh, we got one waiting. Oh, there's 1851.
Well, that ain't him blowing.
Second back, but that's not him blowing, but they were talking about him coming north.
Yeah.
Down there, guys, is 1851 second back on a CSX train.
I need to be on the other side.
You better hurry. Be careful. $18.51 second back on that northbounder. Looks like he's going to pull up to the crossing and hold. And we've got southbound traffic on NS. And he's in the lead. 1851 is leading that train. Holding short of the crossing. close. Taz! Well, I think that was Taz. that train car many times down here. Right there. We've seen that car more than once. There he goes. Northbound. Northbound.
Dash 9 is broken.
I don't know if I like that one. I think I like that one better.
I like that one.
We're just looking at Alan's pictures. Man, he's got some fantastic pictures of those two trains meeting up. Oh my goodness, those are awesome. Ain't right? How was that for a cool surprise? We got 1851, nose in, 1851, nose out, both cases leading. They're going back north, don't know for sure if they're going to Rocky Face or all the way up to Waxahachie. But either or, they are on the move. Kid outdoor, they're going to be to you any second. Ain't right? I got my outfit on for tonight. Right? So they can see me. My flashing lights. Mrs. S has everything all decorated up. We spent a boatload on candy like we do every year. We are ready and we are gonna have fun. Love Halloween in our neighborhood. Oh man, we've had some bonus time this morning, you guys. I hope you're as excited about all of this as I am. I had hoped, first of all, the first challenge was to get here every day this week. The local has been arriving between 9:30 and 11:30. So today he was right on time at 9:30, so it's a good thing we got set up, although he did have to wait on an NS northbound. So he was right above, got him right after, got him stopping, dropping off cars, going down. They picked up cars on his way northbound now. So how cool has this morning been? Oh, it's great to see everybody. We got the scanner on. We're just having a great time. Alan and I are hanging out here at the crossing. Boney McPhoney's hanging out. This is his special day. He's all excited. His bones rattled all the way down here. And he's going to hang out in the yard tonight. Mrs. S has got ghosts all in our trees and skulls all in our trees. And we're going to use our night lights to light all that up. We got hands and tombstones and all kinds of things in the yard. Mrs. S has outdone herself tonight. Let me tell you, too bad y'all can't come by the house there in the meadows and trick or treat and see all that she's done. Mrs. S, fantastic job, and she's got more to go. And tonight, we're having a skeleton made from ribs with meat on and all kinds of things for snacks at the house. So, but for today, we're having all the fun right here. Not once, not twice, but 3 different appearance time shocks. Coming, stopping, reversing, leaving, coming back, stopping, and going with 1851. Tara is going to be so jealous. Tara's on her way to Chattanooga, Tennessee today. Anybody got any other news for the weekend or anything going on? The doubleheader at TVRM is Sunday. We'll probably get up and catch the 4501 leaving tomorrow, going on down to Somerville. And then I think we're going to go over to Old Waxahachie after that for the afternoon, or down to 3rd Street. Haven't quite decided tomorrow's agenda yet. It's all based on what's where going on. So we got some more surprises going on. We're looking for 1080. We're looking for Savannah and Atlanta. We're just looking for anything that comes along. But if we happen to get something like another heritage locomotive, we'll take it. Our -9 leader, as you heard, no speedometer. So, and you heard their mileage restrictions, so it's gonna be a long time before they get down to Atlanta. Good luck to that train crew. Our thoughts are with you guys. Just practice a lot of patience and you'll make it. You got this. Take that old locomotive, just keep chugging south. Alan and I are going to keep hanging out here, and as you heard him talk, there's several other trains close by, so we got more action literally just around the corner. Do what?
He's by Lindale.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
Lindale. What time is it now?
11:11.
Yeah, he should be 12:30.
Be here by an hour.
All right, for those of you wondering, that was Alan talking. 1080 is past Lindale, coming north 10 minutes ago. How cool is that, you guys? Oh, man, am I excited. What a fantastic morning.
I'm making it.
You right?
I'm making it.
Yeah, because he'll probably be about there at noon. Those you got so far this morning are fantastic.
I know, that's when I'm baking.
Those came out really, really well.
1112-1112, PYS. What you guys doing? You done for the day? Understand. Appreciate it.
Ellie
You
over there?
too. Dispatch, bro.
Kind of quick, bro. Oh. We still ain't seen that intermodal yet. That northbound. Mm-hmm. So what now? Yeah, probably the next time sometime. Real fan?
But we got horn. Alan, we got horn. Yep. Don't know, I haven't heard it. Not since this morning. All right, we do believe.
Well, that's what we said earlier, remember? And then what happened?
One of us thinks he hears a horn, but the one that hears it is an old person. So I'm not sure, but I think I heard a horn.
Normally I can hear it, but... Hey, stop honking.
There's a horn. Yep.
Did you hear the people honking
At the train. We were just talking about the last train. They were blowing the horn at 1851 for blocking the crossing. It's like, really, people? Like he's going to move because you're blowing the horn at him.
Train can't move. Yeah, they have a bridge over here. Hey, guess what? Cartersville has like 2 bridges.
Alan's giving them very sound advice. Started with the word hint and bridge this way and bridge that way.
Yep. Yeah, son, they got 2 bridges here.
And as we get older, we learn quickly. Don't be in a rush. You got all day. Savor time and enjoy the moment. Don't forget to always tell the one you love how much they mean to you.
And if they make you angry, just keep quiet.
Yeah. Alan's advice was, if you get mad at them and they cause you to be angry, just be quiet. Don't say anything you don't want to. All right, here we go. R-9?
No, he said somebody's ahead of him.
Oh. Oh, a train in emergency. Boy, it just adds to the list this morning.
There was a 143 and one behind him this morning. So it has to be the one behind 123. But it's about to get busy down that end.
That's what we call a traffic jam.
That's what we call 153.
As long as they don't mess up 1080.
They'll probably get stopped in town.
He's going to make sure you hear that horn today.
Up there.
Air coming up over. Hey, when emergency, were you using the air, anything like it might have just kicked on you, or did it just shoot over? Oh, air use, air is restoring. All right, I got that over.
Loss of air. That's not a good thing.
Hey, that's Northern Dispatch, over.
The only focus is right down on this thing. Oh, wait, it's Halloween.
The Halloween spirit is causing train disruption.
Alright, so it's now recovering, over.
At least it's not Friday the 13th.
That's true.
And call now. Let's see if they got one.
I didn't think about that. They probably had to go solo.
Mikey! Horse! Oh, bad messy. Lots of new cars. Too much. Moose. Bye, Moose.
I'm sorry, so is it reasonable?
CSX program?
Yes, we'll get a train to yes, what's your previous number, correct, sir?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go up here for
We got green on CSX, y'all. Alan just spotted it. CSX green on the northbound.
That's right. Let's take a sure. Let's see what's back up on that means.
That is the CSX W&A Sub line, northbound signal indication at the 99, where the diamond is at control point Hare. And yes, we have green signal. Sorry, they let me start over. We do have green signal indication on northbound W&A Sub here in downtown Dalton, where almost all the world's carpet is made within 25 miles of here. Good to see you all this morning. Thanks for being with us. It's been an action-packed morning. It's been one train after another with a problem this morning, and actually a 3-time picture set with 1851 NC in St. Louis on CSXT1851 here with us this morning. Alan and I have had a great day. Here he coming, rolling. Looks like we got an intermodal.
Just north of Lawrence, all right? So you're right alongside of you guys there, 174. Good job, Jeff. I held the mic here. All right. Shoot. checking you. The 286 been trying to reach out to you. Over. Alright, 286 trying to call you. They said don't get too close. They said there will be some rollback there. Over. Alright, 286, they said they got the memo. You don't have to worry anything about that there. Over. Alright, appreciate it. Thank you.
job. Have a great day. Hey, good morning.
How are you?
Every day of my world is like living in the center of paradise.
Anything good coming today?
1080 is probably within an hour. The NC in St. Louis has been back and forth twice this morning. That was great because he stopped there for a while and stopped here for a while. Those were some fantastic shots this morning. But 1080 should be here within the hour.
Okay.
That's the only exciting thing I know that's left other than normal stuff. We've had 3 trains with problems this morning. Everything from nose speedometer to hot wheels. So it's been a good morning so far.
I've got a haircut here at 12 right across the street. So
Yeah.
that'll be when it comes. That's always my life.
I'm Mike, by the way.
Hi.
Hi, good to meet you.
I think I saw you down here a couple weekends ago.
Yeah, I'm here
Yeah, I
quite
had
a
my daughter
bit.
down here taking her lunch. I made my torture her.
Yeah, I'm here frequently because it's not all that far from home. Plus, it's a great location. It's just all, plus you can stay later because you've got lakes and stuff.
today also. I can spend a little more time here.
All right. Well,
You need anything, you yell. And you're right.
something will come across.
It'll come while you're getting a haircut. That's Murphy's Law. It's like one day you're not on time, the train goes on time, the rest of the time it doesn't get here.
Exactly.
Ty, this is Alan. Alan, that's Ty.
Hey, how are you?
TY, right? TY.
Yep. All right. See you, Vic.
Deal. That's what I was just thinking.
I talked to her Southern. Not Miss Vicky today.
In here.
Huh?
In here.
Yeah. Girl from Public News and went through. She's busy as a dog.
Yeah, as long as I've been coming, I've never been in there.
Really?
Never.
I'm talking to her a long time ago.
That's all I know.
I'm thinking of going up on the bridge. Get a shot of 152.
This one?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
high you going?
Huh?
How high you going? I go up there.
I may go up to the top.
Oh, I go up on that second level and you got a beautiful
Oh, yeah, that too.
shot.
Ain't get side view of it.
Yeah, anytime it's raining, the second level is where I'm.
And the sun will probably be right round about where we need it to be right there.
Yeah, you should have some sun on this side.
I miss the old bank,
Slightly there.
the old other parking deck.
Well, the tore down.
Yep.
Because the park is where the parking deck used to be, right?
Yep. The old one. That's when I come to old. You ever see anything about the other train?
No, it's been totally quiet.
Really?
Haven't heard a chatter, or a chip, or a purr.
The chief or
Not a thing.
ATC or nothing?
Nothing.
Huh.
Not even a boop boop.
Got a horn.
Like I said, I heard it on your scanner that one time, and then I haven't heard it since that last deal.
I wonder if that's what triggers the 223.
Good. I mean, logically it would be. You're welcome to sit down. I'll screw up if you want.
I sit there for a few minutes. Oh, that's I heard on the
asked answer back because he reported it.
Huh?
Oh, it was going north. He reported it.
What's that?
Crash reported it was coming south, but it was actually going north when he saw 1851. So I thought maybe it went up to Rocky Face and came back for some reason, but it was going north. Jesus, noon already. Where did the morning go? My God. With all that stuff in front of him having issues, who knows how long it's going to take him to get here.
That might take a time. Who's the mom?
Jeez, I could spell that for this. Oh, yes.
Think of it as an Indian name.
That's where I was. I was trying to do the little one.
Ecto-1. Look up Calhoun on the map. Back here just above town.
Somebody saying they're trying to target next week.
Awesome. Hey everybody, he's at Sugar Valley, 1080. Leading is at Sugar Valley, Alan just found out.
He's waiting on 223.
He's waiting on 223 to pass him, so 1080 is at Sugar Valley, waiting on 223 to go south. Everybody get excited! You sure you don't want something?
Jason called you.
He did. What do you want?
Oh, man. See what I told you? I said, he said he had
Where is he now, did he say?
no, you can figure that out.
Alright, charging that. Charging this. I guess I'll yak for a moment.
You got anything on the board yet?
Nope, all red.
Somebody just said it's close somewhere.
All red.
Go down there. Going down there. I need that.
No. Hey everybody, 1080 Delaware and Hudson on NS1080 is in Sugar Valley. So for those of you just joining us, it's going to be another Heritage Moment catch. Alan and I are here ready. We're gauging the sun. Alan got a number of fantastic pictures this morning with 1851 because we saw it 3 times basically. One down, one back, and one stop and one switch. It's been that kind of a great day. Train in emergency, we've had Hot Wheels, you name it, we've got it. Train in emergency for air, so it's been one of everything today. So everybody, it's good to see you back. We are in Dalton, we are live, we are on the W&A Sub for CSX by the diamond here, where NS and CSX cross. And it is Halloween, y'all. So happy Halloween. Yesterday was Tony's birthday. Tara's on her way down. And November 2nd is the doubleheader at TVRM. So it's good to have y'all here. Glad to have y'all here. Let's have a good time. Anybody new, don't forget, subscribe and like. It helps the channel, as you know, and we appreciate it. And don't forget, Catch of the Week. Every Sunday, 5:30 from the studio. Anything that's train related that you've seen or done during the week. Favorite depot, favorite locomotive, favorite train car, favorite graffiti, anything at all. Videos, 30 seconds or less, no music because of copyright. Or snap your pictures and drop them off to railmoments.com, and then every Sunday at 5:30 Eastern Standard Time, Casey and I go live from the studio with Catch of the Week. Right now we're looking northbound. All signals are red. 1080, as we just discussed, is sitting at Sugar Valley just below us, waiting on 233. We've had trains on speed restriction this morning. You name it, we have had it today. So, on the NS line, Atlanta North District. So, I think that kind of brings you up to date. We'll talk about Dalton here for a moment. I'm going to put the tablet back on charge as we get ready to see 1080 leading today. Yo! Oh, another rail fan going across in this good-looking Tacoma. So everybody, thanks for being with me. We appreciate it. Casey and I enjoy spending our time with you. Alan's been here since dark 30 this morning, hanging out. He had everything scoped out for us, knew every train coming and going before we got here, and then we listened to all the things that happened once we did get here. And it is just a beautiful day in Dalton. Last day of October, October 31st, 2025. Don't forget, Magic City Rail Days. Rail fans come together next Saturday, the 8th of November. Down in Irondale, we'll all be guests of Aiden. Make sure you have plans for that. If you have any questions on Railfan Day down at Irondale, there's 2 things he has planned for us. I'll look up that itinerary here in a moment and get back to you. So let's continue to keep an eye on this crossing with the gate that's a little and for all of you from all over the country, make sure you send those pictures in this week so we can all share. Catch of the week, railmoments.com. And while we're kind of watching the crossing go across there, kind of just a little bit about where we are if you're not familiar with the Dalton area. Where we are currently trackside here at the next crossing, we're at the NS milepost 40.5, CSX milepost 98.9, and for those of you familiar with the bird cam, it's at the 122.8. So about 30 miles. About 23 miles away on the bird cam from here. And we're next to the Visitor Center, the old freight depot here in Dalton. So if you want a luxury spot to watch trains and rail fan, this is where you need to make plans to go. Right here in Dalton, there's a 200-foot porch with furniture, bathrooms at the Visitor Center inside, all kinds of things to look at and information about the town. And this old historic remodeled depot. I mean, they got a huge porch. Even when it's raining, you can hang out here and watch trains. Oh, there goes one of my... Oh! We got southbound!
he said 381 south, not 100% sure. It's 38 something. So, CSX coming our way.
Rick, it's good to see you. We had a train with your name on this morning. And with all of this, we're kind of situated and set right here, so it's tough to pack all this up when you're on the live with all the different stuff and move, so we're gonna hang out and wait for you to make his way to here. Oh, there's somebody waving at us. Boney is over there at the tracks, watching the traffic and waving when the wind's strong enough to make his arm move. Our grain train making his way down to Resaca, where it's going to see crash. And we had started off on the subject of Dalton here on Halloween, 10/31, Friday of 2025. Back to the subject of Dalton. Like I said earlier, before we had our southbound grainer, we're at the 40.5 on the NS line milepost, and on the CSX, the 98.9. And we are right here in the parking lot of the visitor center. And like I said, we were talking before we heard that horn. It is just an incredibly beautiful place. 200 feet of deck, furniture covered, lights, restrooms, folks inside, history, everything you could ever want if you were visiting and rail fanning somewhere. Below us to your right would be south, and NS after here goes down to Sugar Valley, over to Rome, down to Austell and on to Atlanta. And for CSX going south, down to Resaca, Cartersville, and on down, eventually ending up in Atlanta as well. To your left, which would be northbound, up to Chattanooga for both of them. CSX goes up to Tunnel Hill from here, Ringgold, Dalton, then up to the airport and on over to Waxahachie. And NS, after it goes north from here, Varnell, Cohutta, Ottawa, where we hang out many times there at Bootleggers, and then on in past TVRM to either north on the C&O or on the Chattanooga Sub into the DeBucks Yard or on the pass-through at DeBucks. And yes, back in 1862, this is where the General went through. And the other depot, there's two of them here, the second one just north of us a few blocks, is where the famous event took place, where the person jumped off the train, ran in, and got a message off to Ringgold that the general had been commandeered and was no longer in control of the Confederates. And then you know what happened from there with Andrews and the Raiders. There is a defect detector just north of us. We heard it this morning, but we haven't heard it since, oddly. And as you all know, a massive amount, 80% plus of the world's carpet is made here in Dalton within 25 miles of where we are right now. So, some folks coming across the track, Alan and rail fans across the track, we got people all over the place. It's like a rail fan reunion. Ty's here, he's got his camera, he's ready. Lots going on as we await 1080 Delaware and Hudson to make his way right here leading. Oh, looks like maybe, yeah, here comes a fire truck we get to see. Oh, no, they're going to Cremo. And we've got Amber. There you go. We got Amber. That should be for 152 with the Delaware and Hudson leading NS Locomotive Heritage Unit number 1080. Leading NS 152 right here through to Dalton. Now it's time to get excited all over again. And as you can see, we have gone to green on the NS North District. We're gonna move out here just a tad. We were doing a little bit of charging, but we have gone green, so we are ready. Sun kind of coming and going on us. Let's go ahead and get leveled back up here. Yeah, everybody sit tight. NS174 snuck in front of him somehow.
CSX red or bad? And our rear DPU, 7513 ES40DC.
Shoot, Al, we got tricked.
Huh?
We got tricked.
Yep.
I went all in on that was 1080. David's where that fuel thing is?
No, there's no fuel. There's no fuel right there. Andy, you wanna go down to the field? Whew.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, that's just your service for?
How you been?
Okay.
Awesome.
Track today? Lots of trains?
Had a good day. We're waiting on 1080 right now. It was just south of us.
I forget where those speakers are at. Is that right there where the mill is? No, oh, that's Sugar Fountain. That's Sugar Fountain, right?
So, you have some air somewhere in your train. So it's not in the locomotives. And, your air compressor is good. It's pumping. So, anytime that flow goes to zero like that, you're losing air somewhere in your train line.
Past Freeman and Phelps down there. Now it's on the single main in an emergency.
That's one having the air problem.
Yep, that's one we've been listening to on the radio. We're having issues down there. He's passed on the single main. That's why we hadn't had no northbound. Andy just told me. He went and double checked it. They said the engineer and conductor both were out walking the train again.
So 223 is in emergency.
It's had his practice.
There was no issue. So they
It's holding up all the movement.
So that's what's holding up
And he said
152,
152 is still sitting at Davis.
which is behind it. Or in front of
Well,
it.
ahead of him.
Well, why wouldn't they release him?
They can't. 223 go on the single main.
Oh, in front of him.
You know how we had double tracks here?
Yeah.
He's basically holding up the single main.
Okay.
Look,
So 223's in emergency on the single track, and 1080's on the double south of him, so he can't come north.
yep, patch free. And I'll show you. See this?
Hang on one second. Okay.
See the timetable? See Freeman?
So our train's at Davis.
And there's Davis. 223 is on the single main.
Right there.
Uh-huh.
In between these two sidings.
Yep.
I'm gonna get that one. Sit down long enough to look at it and write it down so I know where everything is. Let's see. What's that thing called? What do I go to get that? Settings? No.
The fact thing is,
Play Store.
I bet that 162 crew probably get short on time. Huh.
I don't want the Play Store, do I? Where do I get that app at? Settings?
Huh?
Where do I find that app? Where would I get it?
Go to Google.
It's just a bit like that.
Wherever you get your Google at.
There's Google.
Type in NS, Atlanta, timetable, go to the video. And I just added mine to my home page, so that right, go to it. Should be no more first one. First one. You just add it to your home page.
Timetable number 1.
Huh?
How do I get it? Right here.
Maybe bookmark yours to one of them. See, I got mine. See, this time mine done. Where did it go? You can also download too.
takes down. I had to scroll.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, so here it is.
NS&Land North End should be like the first and second pass first.
All right. Phelps, Freeman, Davis, Sugar Valley, Tally, Hall.
And it shows
Reeves, Pinson, Berwyn.
and it shows defect check.
Would that be this HBD DED? Is that
Yeah.
that's a defect detector?
It'll be 36.2. Yeah, 55.4. Yeah.
And there's a defect detector, Plainville at 66.2. Ah. Well, how cool is this thing?
All right, here's the update in case you didn't hear what we were talking about. 223 is in emergency. It has a air leak problem, and it's not with the engine. So there is an air leak problem. Let me let that truck go across. There is an air leak problem on NS223 south of us. And he is on the main where it is single track. So he is blocking the NS trackage south of us. They can't go around him because he's in between two sidings. 1080 on 152 is south of him. So basically, he is roadblocked by our train in emergency that, as you heard on the scanner, they are out walking that train looking for the air leak. So we have come to a halt on the NS Atlanta North District line while we await 223 to find out where the problem is with the air leak on their train, as they are shut down on the single main line, as we understand from those of you who have sent me text and from what we have heard on the scanner and for those of you that are down there. So we're here, we're waiting to hear what's next. Alan has his scanner up over here. We are all red on the Atlanta North District, and we are pretty much all red on the line, period, whatever direction you want to pick. So Nate, at this point, my guess is you will not see 1080 by 2 o'clock. At this point, we might be lucky if we see it by 2 o'clock. So we're charging the equipment. We're settled in so that we don't run out of power. And to do that, we have to charge the Mevo system, the MiFi system for transmission of the signal, and the monitor, which is the tablet that we watch and use to focus. So right now, here we are in Dalton, awaiting to hear what they find on our train situation. Like we were talking, if we were running late to get here to film this, on today's show, he'd have been past here 7 times. Since we got here way ahead of time, he hasn't gone past 1 time. So everybody don't go anywhere. Like I said, we're making arrangements, setting up. We got power, rebooting, refiguring, everything, so we can stay live where we intend and plan to catch 1080. Now it's up to Delaware and Hudson and their crew to find the air leak. Once they do,
we'll hear what happens next. Do they get it on up here? Do they put him on a siding? Do they got to call for help? No idea, but we are listening to the scanner. So let's see what we hear next. And everybody, thanks for being with us here on Rail Moments. Don't forget, Catch of the Week. Every Sunday at 5:30, we go live from the studio at Eastern Standard Time. So send in your Catch of the Week, favorite graffiti, favorite video, 30 seconds or less, no music, favorite locomotive, favorite station, favorite whatever it is you see. And we also have most artistic. So for those of you that like to think above and beyond the norm and plan out that one-of-a-kind shot, make sure you do. Ray on our photography staff, 25-year professional photographer, picks that choice every week. So Alan and I are hanging out, waiting to hear. Taking a nap. Boney's still hanging by the crossing, wanting to know where are all the trains. Because right now, until we hear that they have found the problem, we are stuck. Which means we've got stuff backing up left and right, and none of it we get to see here.
Somebody call it DPU. I said somebody call it DPU for that train.
Somebody call something to help us with that train. We need to get air to that train. So, I'm going to take my spot back on the tailgate, type with y'all. Alan's making sure the truck doesn't roll anywhere. He's thinking about his nap, and we'll see what's next.
Yeah, one. CSX red?
Red.
And Halloween.
It's Halloween, that's what it is. Casper the Friendly Ghost has pulled the plug on the air for NS152. How dare the little fella.
You mean 223.
Or 223, I mean. Yes, 223. Oh, I got my two numbers confused. Casper has pulled the air on 223 and he is blocking 152. There goes American Tire Distributors with a load of tires. Y'all get your checkbook out when that truck comes to your house. Oh, that's cool. Old U.S. U.S. government truck. If I'd have been quicker, I'd have caught that for you. I think it was an old forestry truck. Well, this sure can mess up a real fan day.
Mm-hmm. As long as you see about 2 o'clock, I'm good. 2:30.
Let's see, it's 1:13.
Okay.
Not a good day for the crew on 223.
They're going to have to get a Richter somewhere. At this 1080 flag, they're going to have to get a Richter.
I'm surprised that they don't have someone from the NS yard going up.
And it's sad radio is flat.
Very.
Even the park camp radio.
Excuse me.
Oh, no.
At this rate, 1851 might come back first.
5. Good thing.
That boy was
Ready for safe now. Clean. Maybe.
On the brakes released, exit 90 on the rear, 0 on the flow over.
Huh?
Let me get a good word there.
That 223?
I don't know. Something like this. Everybody to get
Two
on.
wingman, come on back to you so we can get on the go over.
That must be 223.
Alright, okay, alright, you listen now. We'll go from there. Your signal indication whenever you're ready to shake them there. Over.
Maybe.
Thank you.
See, your scanner's getting that, and mine isn't.
At this point, Jesse should have just came down here.
Oh, yeah, speaking of.
If he's at Hudson. Told you.
What's up?
Alright, look.
Southbound, and he's down by, what was the junction point?
Way past Freeman.
He's way past Freeman
On the single main.
on the single main in between the sidings, so nobody can get around. Yeah, 152 is just south of him waiting. Right, and I don't know, they really haven't said what all's behind who and what all they're bottlenecking. I don't know, we got 17 coming or what?
Huh?
Posted. Let's hope not. We'll start rolling southbound. Oh, I got you. I missed that word, not. Okay. Yeah, because his crew's got to be getting close on time, I would think. Well, yeah, are you on the live? Alright, well, I'll text you. Alright, and I'll text you any updates on the group text. Okay, thanks, Mike. Alright, he's headed here. another what?
Dash 9 miles down at 12:20.
Coming our way?
Got some nice graffiti on it.
We won't be here that long.
I'll be here about 4 o'clock. And it's not.
I have to leave at 3:30. I got 2 more hours.
That looks like the southbound accident. Probably is.
Well, yeah, they'd have enough time to get down there from here.
Morning.
Yeah, they'd have time to get there.
Let me see what they're doing later on.
Hey, Lucas. How are you, sir? Are you down that way?
Go ahead, 223.
Hello, Chattanooga area rail fanner. Good to see ya.
Yep, that was 143 that went by just a few minutes ago. Wow. Yeah, 4 hours. So all he met was 162.
Alan's already seen the trains from this morning when he got here. Already going past the Austell Cam going south. Like I said, he got here, then the Bergs woke up, and then they opened Cremo, where we had breakfast biscuits from. Now, according to Lucas, it looks like Lucas said 223 should be rolling. Oh, Todd, if you want me, I'll go out here and wave to you.
Huh? All good. Huh? Who? What?
Somebody's on the VRF cam. They want me to wave.
Oh.
They're
They
on
must
here.
have-
They're on here and there.
Oh, they must have the members. So you can only see the south channel if you have the membership. This must be
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh.
I got the membership. This must be 26C. I see Tom. Another one. When you say works Whitaker, don't it?
Not a clue.
Huh?
Not a clue.
He was hauling butt, then he slowed down. Anyway. Got a lot of Amazon. It's gotta be 26C. He was only fast, then he slowed down, so I bet he was working with Whitaker. That was a 1058. NS train from the parking lot. I still never been on there.
I don't know why,
Huh?
but Lucas thinks he's right. 223.
He ain't really heard of it. He ain't had one. He ain't said nothing. He lives right there. Is Lucas down there?
No, he's at home.
Never seen him right there.
Alright, copy that.
Tonight?
I think that's just a great weather.
Well, it feels great. It's perfect. We could do this all winter long.
This time, what else? Turn my jacket off a little bit. I hate about jacket this time of year. It makes you
On, off, on.
oh yeah, it's good now.
Tara is across the Tennessee line from Virginia. I think that GMC was there not too long ago for a air sensor problem system, and it's doing it again. But I'm not 100% sure it's one and the same. So you have to look and see. But it's showing an air sensor system problem, and I don't think it needs an oil change yet or not. But you can look it over while you got it and let me know. And if I don't answer, just send a text. And I'll answer when I can. I'm off today. All right. And they won't pick it up today. The earliest they'll get inspected. Thanks. Bye. Everything's quiet.
Now the sun's gonna be on Earth, which is perfect.
Yep, can't argue about that.
I still make them look too much better than this shit.
Everybody's
Huh?
text. I'm trying to catch up with everybody's communications, text, what have you. I just got everybody's text caught up.
Yeah.
I'm going to use your two pictures and do a post.
Huh?
I'm going to use your two pictures and do a
Oh.
post.
Yeah. Got it. That's pretty cool. I don't know.
junction next. Huh? Well, everybody, we're waiting. Lucas said 223 is moving. We're waiting to hear that on the scanner. We are still red on our northbound signals. 223, NS223 has been holding up 152 on the northbound side. He is rolling. All right, it is. Lucas's comment is confirmed. 223 is rolling. Woo! Time to do the train dance. I'm not going to do that all the time for you, Todd, but today I'm excited. Finally.
Don't break your camera.
Yeah, don't break the... Alan's closing his eyes back there. Don't do it. All right, 223 is rolling, as Lucas said, and Alan just confirmed with us. He's got boots on the ground down there. So 223, for the moment, is rolling. Let's hope he can get far enough to let 152 escape and come on north. And after that, I'm going to guess the gates will open and the rail action will begin. Back to normal with bonus trains, because all those train crews are sitting there at their siding, at their crossing, at their junction points, awaiting 223 to giddy up. And apparently they have. So we've been doing some charging. We're going to be here till 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. And then it's time to do Halloween. Woo! Oh, we got a honk. So it is Halloween 2025 today. Tony's birthday yesterday. I got my lights for tonight. Mrs. S has us all decorated up. We're going to use our train spotting lights, our portables. We're going to light up the yard. We got a cemetery thing with hands sticking out of the ground.
That's not so good.
Oh, there's that truck again. Oh, darn it, I was talking. It's an old U.S. forest truck. And she's got the house all decorated. She's making us food. It's gonna be a great Halloween. I got stacks of candy. And the Green Impressions Lawn and Landscape is blowing the parking lot. Great. All right, everybody. Here's where you get excited. Everybody get ready. Nate, wherever you're going, you better call and tell them you're going to be late because 1080 should be on its way. Here shortly, we'll let you know when the lights change. Right now, we are red on both CSX and NS, but if 223 does get out of the way, then we are good to go on the northbound along with everything else that's being held up. Stay put, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Thumbs up. If you're new, subscribe. It helps the channel and it excites me. You can even get another train dance. Or like Todd did, he got the vertical lift bridge to open. You never know. So everybody, let's listen to the scanner. I'll keep an eye up there. If we get a color change, I'll spin you. Oh, there's a beautiful yellow Corvette. Let's see which way he's going. Oh, here you go. Check this out, you guys. X beautiful. If that was to end up in my parking lot, I would not object at the house. I was zipped back and forth down by the gas station all the way down to where they split. But I've never really found a great place other than the gas station.
You'll see it's a good shot. Sugar Valley is okay. Ocean is a really good shot down there.
I kind of like going to Berwyn. The only problem with, no, not Berwyn, Reeves.
You don't need to go to Reeves.
Well, I like the switch right there by the road. It's cool to watch it work.
No, there's an old farmhouse down there. It's a good shot in the afternoon.
Further south?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You need to look at some of my pictures like that.
I gotta send Jesse in.
I don't remember when the old mill was at Tonville, do you?
Didn't know there was a mill.
Yep, years ago.
Didn't know that there ever was a mill.
Tell you how long I was going to take the train. I wish we could see this again again.
Oh, the Chesson?
Yeah, we haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, it's been a while since he's been through here.
sit up there with
I
us.
got them all back in the day
yelling.
when they not pretty clean. And this time you don't see no more neither.
No, not at all. What is it?
Oh, soon. They'll be in. I find this spot that they're all like this. There we go. Oh, farmhouse down there.
Is it just NS at that point?
Double max. On NS1080.
That's
That's down at Walnut. Yeah, that's down there at Walnut.
that's Trenton. They got a church just like that in Trenton. Why is this thing not charging?
Oh, yeah. It's over here this week.
Oh, that's cool. What is that?
Wearing?
That's great.
Yeah. I didn't know nothing about it. Back when NS used to run full power. Oh, war bonnet. I think it was on the rail train.
Okay, that's cool.
he was at Kahuna, wasn't he?
I'm gonna say he's either at Uwan or coming the back way down from Uwan.
I bet he coming down one road.
So he could, yeah, that would be my guess, because he said he can pass whatever train that number, turning 174.
Who just drove down here?
Yeah,
That's where we're going.
that's where the farmhouse is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big old field there.
That takes you all the way to the second. If you come from the second, there's the crossing. Come left. Down 136, and then come across out here. Park right there. Get your left, and then right back to
It's
you.
there.
Huh?
There's a huge field there.
You think most don't park right there.
It's about there.
That's why.
Hello, Drifter.
Still there.
Yep. Nate, as far as Alan and I know, everything is moving. However, they have not given him a green yet here in Dalton. So be patient. It will happen. But we will not make your 2 o'clock deadline. That's not good. Chirping. I'll be sitting on the porch, handing out candy and having fun. And eating. This is from Davis.
No, we live
closest crossing for me is Davis Cattle Farm, and it's a
I know when y'all
mile and
when
a
y'all
half.
do y'all lottery, you go, oh, we can hear the sun come.
Yeah, we're about a mile and a half from Davis. As you're going up Ottawa Ringgold Road, you go past Davis, and then when you get to the big church on the left, we're on the right. Sometimes, if the cloud cover's right, we can hear the NS track,
Huh. Really?
but it's got to be like a foggy cloud cover, and you can hear it because it isn't that far out to Appleton from us, and that portion, Appleton down here, is closer to us, and you can hear it. Like I said, if there's a foggy night or low cloud, and it's quiet. If it's at night, you can hear it. Can't believe we
Kind of
don't
like
have
around here, probably.
Yeah.
Late at night, you can hear it.
Oh, it's so
Way up
quiet here at
there,
night.
way up
Yeah. I can't believe we don't have a green light. That's crazy. I'm most surprised we haven't heard from your friend. That's not good news. I guess I'm gonna walk get me another tea.
And he goes southbound, I got money.
Yeah, there's nothing,
So it should be all northbound, shouldn't it?
I would think. Can't believe we haven't had a CSX. Alright, camera's charging well. What's this doing? This is charging well. I'm gonna go get tea. You want anything? You want Coke or anything?
Huh?
You want Coke or something? You sure?
I'm positive.
Ugh. Don't let anything happen without me.
Okay.
Oh, my sign's in the road.
No. sir. Okay, so update. One southbound that was behind 223, they made him go too. So he's meeting two disabled. Then 1080 something.
So he's got two.
And other southbound line. I don't know what that was. Friend of mine just called and said that he kept in the horn.
Where are you going? Okay.
everybody, we have an update from the scene. A rail fan, friend of Alan's, is south of us where 1080 is. And they let 223 is rolling. As Lucas said earlier, 223 has rolled south. Our last south NS train was behind him. They let him roll as well. So 152 with the Delaware and Hudson will clear and get released north, we do believe, since there's no other southbound traffic here at this point. Delaware and Hudson will come north after that second train. So 223 is gone. There was our last southbound that we saw was holding up behind them. So at this point, things are looking up, and we should have a good coast all the way to 330. However, Nate, you're not going to make your deadline of 2:30. So you either better cancel your other plans or be disappointed now, because he will not make it to you before your deadline. So see if you can't change your plans around. Jesse's on his way down here. So everybody get set, get ready. We have watched the sun go all the way across since we got here this morning. And we're looking forward to being ready for some trackside action. We've got everything all charged back up. We are good to roll until 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. Don't forget, subscribe and like. It helps the channel and we appreciate it. Don't forget, catch of the week. Send in your favorite locomotive, favorite train picture, favorite depot, favorite whatever that's railroad related, or your favorite graffiti. Send it all in. If you send videos, make sure no music so you don't have a copyright issue with YouTube when we play them. So everybody, back to the tracks. Alan and I are excited. We're ready. Man, we got some perfect light for those pictures coming up with the Delaware and Hudson. Anybody got any questions? Ask away. I've got a monitor up, and we'll figure out an answer. And if we don't, we'll call in a lifeline and get one.
I don't know if I'd go all the way to hot. It got warmer.
It's mild.
It got warmer.
Fine, you still got your jacket on.
Oh, I got a light coat or a light shirt on underneath. Let's see here.
Why ain't y'all talking?
Oh yeah, there's fixed.
I think we need to talk.
Yeah, because it's never a good sign.
Al and I are talking about why is the scanner so quiet?
Even the bird cam got quiet, hasn't it?
I'm not sure if the bird cam reactivated.
Uh-oh.
Because sometimes when I'm on, the computer picks it up and it won't reset it.
itself.
And since this phone is going dead on me,
Uh-oh. You don't turn it up. trailer?
Both.
Both. Yeah, my first time.
And in the middle. For a while there, he was kind of in and out pretty regular. Then they sent him off to other
At the same
worlds.
time, I wanted to get going something at night.
At night or in the rain?
Now,
Yeah, at night or in the rain. Let's see here. How are we doing on power?
where did 24/8 go?
Where does what go?
It is 24/8. Did that go?
I really don't know.
I did.
Oh, bird cam's back up. Thanks, Todd. Phone's charging. Oh, there goes my sign again.
You might have to put that thing up.
Excuse me, y'all.
24/8, that's the best one running. Got another thing coming.
Oh, where's it at?
In Atlanta, or heading towards Atlanta.
Get my sign standing there waiting. All right, everybody, since we've had a charge up session, we're going to go ahead and move positions here a little bit. Y'all hang on. All right, we gotta get realigned. It is just an incredibly beautiful day.
He's pulling out and shining.
All right. Good news, y'all. Thanks to Alan, he is pulling off the siding coming north. So 1080 is rolling our way. Tell you what, that's so exciting. We're gonna, as soon as we get balanced here, make sure we're on the bubble and that we're sitting straight. All right, everybody, we are back in action here in Dalton as we zoom in on the northbound signal, which right now is red. Don't know if y'all can see that or not for sure, but he is rolling. He is coming off the siding, and yes, we're excited. Don't know if you can tell, but we are. That's fantastic.
Oh, about an hour or so later.
Hey, it could be way later. Hello, Timothy Rice. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you on. You're just in time. 1080 Delaware and Hudson is rolling, you guys and gals. So everybody grab your drink, get back to your chair. Do not leave and stare at that light. And Todd, you think on it real hard and it's gonna go green. No deer in the field today, huh?
I wonder if we have much backed up.
Huh?
I wonder if we have much backed up.
I don't know.
Hey, noise. Where are you? Alright, he is pulling out of the siding. Coming north. We still have red here though. I'll let you know after he passes me. And if there's any other changes, I'll let you know before then. But right now we have Alan has boots on the ground down there, is physically seen and moving. Well, he's got another friend that's down there. Where is that? Oh, that part I can't tell you. I can tell you there's nothing blocking his view, so shot down there. You should have.
I don't think
No, in the middle.
That's what I'm saying. North End Field.
Yeah, right there in the middle by the.
Yeah, but that's North End Field.
Yeah, right in front of that building.
Yeah, with the,
Oh,
with the
yeah.
update code.
Yeah, that would be a great shot because you got full sunlight right now
Uh-huh.
on this side. You're gonna get a little bit of shadowing on the front of it.
Yeah, but when he comes out from under the bridge, you get
Yep, he'll be bright because you're gonna get shadow on his nose.
But that's what Eddie comes for.
But it is.
Where's Jesse at?
He's at Dry Valley because he's on a timetable.
Ah.
And
No work. He's Who?
guy that downstairs.
No work. He's got to get home from mom.
He's either got something for school, but I wouldn't guess. He's got to get to work.
Then or he's going to home.
Mama would give him a haul. Next what he's next for that I didn't even change the word. It's exactly what he wrote. It's like that's crazy. Why? That long was
So what do you think about Sunday? I mean,
taking this out in the rain doesn't work.
he said,
I ain't worth it in the rain. There ain't nothing that's that incredible that I'm gonna see. It's not raining in Somerville.
I guess you got to watch radar first thing in the morning,
You need to be there by 8. So the first one, that's still wet. Today, yeah, I'm leaving here at 3:30. I got to go right and open the house. Oh, I didn't even realize that was there. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's good that you figured it out now. Have a good Halloween. All right, everybody, we have green signal indication. Northbound NS, green signal indication.
Green signal indication. Bye.
All right, for those of you just joining us, thanks for being here on Rail Moments. If it's your first time, don't forget, like and subscribe. And for those of you, like I said, they're just joining, what's been going on? 223 went into emergency south of us. Air problems. They walked the train, found it, fixed it, and they have rolled south. The last southbound that we saw was blocked behind him. They cut him loose. So both southbounders are on their way to Rome, Georgia at this point. Thus, NS1080, Delaware and Hudson, he was trapped coming north behind our train, or in front of our train, depending on how you want to look at it directionally. While they were walking that train, they were on the single main at that point, so NS152 had to hold on a siding. Once they got 223 rolling and out of emergency status, they took off past our 152, and then the train behind him passed 152, and now 1080 on his way right here. We've been waiting all day for the Delaware and Hudson, along with all the rest of the action, and we can now get back to normal. It is Halloween Day, October 31st, 2025. I'm excited about tonight. We got piles of candy. Mrs. S has lots of food made and decorated. Oh, we look like Rock City. So let's have a fantastic Halloween and let's enjoy our train time as we await 1080 on NS 152 leading in this brilliant, beautiful, sunlit Friday. Here we go, everybody. Let's listen for that horn in the scanner. It is currently 56 degrees with full sun. I hear the Dalton Fire Department rolling. There's Boney McPhony and our curbside sign that is blown away 3 times. But now we put painter's tape on it. It's not going anywhere. Everybody get ready to watch those regs come on. We're parked along South Depot Street in downtown beautiful Dalton. coming out of our truck there as we wait. 1080. Y'all listen for that horn. There's Wasp. Open Rail Lines crew. Amber, Norfolk. Get ready. Bye. Gates are open, and I'm not talking about the crossing gates. I know we have two southbounds above us. Jesse just told me about them, and there you go, Amber on the Atlanta North District line. So let's see how many they had backed up behind him at this point. Here in downtown Dalton, for those of you that have been waiting, thanks for staying with us. Now let's see what's next. NS, Heritage Locomotive, 1080, Delaware and Hudson is through Dalton and making his way up to Varnell and Cohutta and Ottawa and all points beyond. You guys all get ready. Nate, get your running shoes on. Jesse's at Dry Valley. He's all set up. And Alan just got some fantastic shots 2 blocks north of us. I can feel his excitement. Little windy here. But hey, what a great day. As we await our next northbound train. Check with the deli and see if they got them and tell them how many you want and hold them for me and I'll pick them up. But yeah, I don't know if they made them. They don't make them every day, so. All right, everybody, we have gone green on the northbound. those of you not reading the chat, Nate has a grain train with 3 locomotives on the head end headed our way. He will meet 152 someplace between us and Apison. Jesse's up at Dry Valley, there where that big field is, waiting for his shot of the day. And everybody, it's good to see you. And get ready at Coffee's Cliff, up. And at the yard, because that's where, as you saw Lucas say, you'll be seeing the Delaware and Hudson next.
and all kinds of stuff broke down, but 223 was an emergency for air pressure. Yepper. South. This one was south of me. It went in down by above Sugar Valley. Yeah, it was at, well, you're on my phone, so I can't look up where it was, but yeah, he was south of me. And there was a train behind me, and a train in front of me, but it was south of Delaware. Saw that. That's the grain train coming south.
How would y'all like to drive that car? Hey Tony, happy birthday a day late. How are you? Good to see you, Tony. Sorry I didn't get to spend your birthday, but I was at work till just short of 10 p.m. last night. I had to get some stuff done so I could be off today to chase all of the action that we've been after. And then we have a train go into emergency. We've had trains do all kinds of things, actually. Hot Wheels, you name it. They've sent a car off to the north of us up by Barnell and Cohutta. 223 in emergency on the main line. There's been all kinds of stuff going on. But Tony, good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. All right, everybody. Talking to Mrs. S, it is Halloween night or Halloween Eve or Halloween Day, whatever you want to call it, 2025. And I just confirmed that I have to pick some ribs up. Mrs. S is making a skeleton appetizer with ribs and a head. So that was her on the phone. Good to see everybody. I'm ready for Halloween. Let me grab the monitor here real quick. As you can see, it is a super sunny day. When the weatherman finally got it right and he looked outside and said there's going to be a full sun day today, he was right. Full sun. He finally got one right. Yesterday was supposed to be sunny and clear. We got rain and cloudy. Thanks for the updates there, everybody. Todd, that's a good question. I watch what goes on at this crossing all the time, and some things just amaze me. I mean, that's all I can tell you. Just amazes me. And yes, we have two southbounds coming at us, one of which is a grain train with 3 locomotives up front. We know that how? Because Nate saw it up there in Apposite. Tony, that would have been a great birthday present for you. Hey everybody, welcome to Rail Moments. Thanks for being with us here this afternoon. We are live here on the 31st of October, 2025. We're parked along South Depot Street at the beautifully restored Visitor Center Depot here, which is the old freight depot. In the driveway here, or in the parking lot for the Crescent City Tavern, is the old Southern Pullman car, Crescent City. So we got Crescent City Tavern, we got Crescent City Railroad Pullman car. We've got 2 depots in this town, freight and passenger. One's totally restored, one the other they're working on, which was restored and was a restaurant, but it needs a little interior work. And they are doing that. Not sure what the plans are for it, but I can't wait to find out. And I think the Halloween mojo has been working on our trains today as many problems as they have had occur and as many delays as they've had here this morning. It's been all kinds of things going on. But hey, for those of you that just joined in, 1851 all over this place this morning. We covered it like a coat of paint on an old Rock City barn 3 times over. coming this way, going that way, stopped over here, stopped over there, going back this way. If you have not seen the beginning of this video, once we're done with the end, start over and watch it all. It has been an incredible morning with 1851. Then we topped it off with 1080, and now we're going to top it off with 2 southbounds, and then we're gonna do candy. I can't wait to see the Halloween outfits tonight. And I always ask Mrs. S, what's that character? Because I'm so out of date with all the ones they have now. But usually whoever is happy to tell me. Hope you guys are ready for Halloween. I hope everybody has a fantastic Halloween. Just checking the signal for the north. The signals closest to me on the 4-plex, Norfolk Southern, the 2 on the far side, CSX. So, good to have you all trackside with me. And let's continue with the action here at the crossing. Boney McPhoney, he's hanging out there. He's going to be in the front yard tonight, lit up. Back in production 6, going to be in the yard tonight. It's got Halloween lights on it. So we're going to have a fun time. Good to see you all. There's the Crescent City Pullman car. There are 2 99-foot disc golf courses there in front of the depot. Some guy said, here, try this. And I did. First throw of my disc was out there in the rocks. That was my first and last throw. I said, nah, I don't see this working out for me. And if you've not watched the podcast that Casey and I did from Weed Whacker to Luxury Places to Watch and Rail Fan, make sure you do, because this is one of them. It's lit up at night. There's furniture to sit on. It's a beautiful setting in front of you. It's just a whole list of things. So always make sure when you're in Dalton, stop by the Visitor Center here, the old freight depot, where once upon a time, way back when, the General went right through here. And as John has told you all, the young man jumped off at the other depot just above us and got a message off to Ringgold that the General had been stolen. Those are the cars that 1851 set off this morning before it went back north. continue to keep an eye. Looks like everything on the northbound side is still all red. Our crooked arm there. And as we see, everybody's kind of coming and going, probably going home going home early from work. And we gotta hope that the gentleman behind us that is roaring the music does not interfere with that music that is copyrighted. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. All right, we are back to the crossing. I got some trash I'm gonna take over to the trash can, and then I'll be right back. Y'all keep track of what's going on. we do have the bird cam on. And we do have horn. This should be NS-152, I do believe. Our grain train. Coming south, here on the Atlanta North District.
Alright, here we go, northeast.
comes our grain train. Everybody, we are getting close. Oh, there's a beautiful Mustang. Check that out. We are getting close to the end of today's adventure, where we have been heritage hunting all day, and quite honestly, rather successful at it. We are going to conclude today at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 19 minutes from now.
He's talking at track. The crew has been on duty. Let's see, crew's on duty about 40 minutes ago. Just stay right there. I'll let you know if they're on their way.
Check that out for a mode of transportation. Up and over. Right turn, no hand signal. And away we go. No pedaling required. And yes, everybody, we will have to leave today on time as Mrs. S is preparing a great big Halloween event at the house. And I don't want to miss any of the kids to do candy. I love sitting on the porch. Harley sits in my lap and everybody says, "What's that?" Because she's a skipper key. And most people are not familiar with skipper keys. They originated in Belgium and they were used to be dogs of royalty, the royal family there. Very rare in the United States. SCHIPPERKKE. All right, we are trackside, we are at the crossing, we are live, and yes, we are in Dalton. Delaware kid, 1989. How are you today? That is pretty cool. So Nate, I'm glad you got to see it. Congratulations. That is awesome. Oh, Don, that sounds like a fun trip. We're getting ready to pack up here in 11 minutes. We got to go home and get ready for Halloween. I see the Delaware and Hudson is in Chattanooga. Y'all head to the yard to get him. Don, you have a fantastically fun time tomorrow. That sounds like a great day. Todd, my plans are live by 8 tomorrow morning. 8 in the morning, and I don't know each other very well, but that's the plan if everything goes right. And we're going to stay to see 4501 go south. And then we are off to a couple other points tomorrow, yet to be determined based upon what is coming our way tomorrow. Just out for a walk?
Oh, we walk all day long.
You welcome everybody to you?
We do. We say, what can we do for you?
That is awesome. Art's to it. Yes, you are. You eat well too, don't you?
Yeah, we love to eat and sleep. We just woke up, take a nap in the middle of the day, and then we get up and walk from home.
Ain't nothing wrong with that plan. Not at all.
It works for us.
Everybody meet, what, did you say Finley?
Yeah.
Everybody meet Finley. He's the welcome dog. And he's doing welcoming things.
Sure does.
He found something interesting along the railroad track. The ability to sniff.
Yeah, he sniffs and he gets history. He knows what's going on around here. They're a lot more perceptive than human beings. He can tell which of his friends visited here today.
Well, he has checked that spot out and he's done with it. And he's gonna go this way. Now all y'all get is the tail end.
He said, who's been by here today? I ain't know.
It's been pretty quiet here today.
Now, if we can only get him to sniff out when the trains are arriving.
Well, until then we'll use the lights, but that would be fantastic if you can just get him to come a little faster.
Say, we see a lot of trains. We live right here on the tracks.
How lucky are you?
Yeah, we get to see them all. And they run 24/7.
Do you can you see them from the house or do you have to go to the track?
I can see them from my apartment.
Oh,
Yeah, we see them all night long.
that is my kind of place to live.
Yeah, we
where you can see it, sit on the porch and watch the next train coming.
Yes, that's our calling, to monitor the train traffic. And we really don't even have to go outside. We can look out the window and see the train tracks. But
How great is that in the wintertime?
Oh, it's just all day long, and you don't get bored. There's always
No,
a train
you
to
don't.
see, yeah. But everybody asks me, they say, "What? Don't the trains keep you awake?" I said, "No, they actually help me sleep better when I hear them."
Yeah, you just get used to them.
Oh yeah.
Boy, we are just really busy sniffing. All right, we are winding down. We have 6 more minutes before we finish the live stream here in downtown Dalton at the old freight depot. We have been officially welcomed, and we're going to do a little bit of packing so we get ready to go, because Mrs. S has errands that we have to complete for tonight's events as the ghosts and the goblins all arrive at our house. I'm going to catch y'all back up on the monitor in a moment. Anybody just joining us, it has been a heritage-rich day. It's been a day full of train issues, from Hot Wheels to airlines, and in emergency on the main line south of us. You doing trick or treat tonight, huh?
Say yeah.
And if y'all hear that scratching sound, disassembling part of the Camry, my apologies. Putting a few of the things up that are non-essential as we finish up here at the next crossing. Large or extra large?
Large.
Here's one of our shirts.
Okay.
There you go. Yep, real moments, but you see. Make it just real moments. Get rid of the front. That's us. Here, you want to see yourself?
You've got it on the truck.
There you go. It's about a 6 to 10 second delay. Anybody
Okay.
you want to say hi to, or you just want to welcome everybody to Dalton?
I'll do that.
It's all yours. Take it away.
Okay, hello everybody. I'm Pop. That's my nickname here in town. Nobody knows me by my real name. They all call me Pop. So I get a lot of, hey Pop, how you doing all day long. And they-
P.O.P. Pop?
Yeah. And I keep my buddy, Finley. He's my 4-year-old doodle. He stays with me all day long and all night. He's my best friend, and he's part of my welcoming committee. Anybody visiting Dalton on the main street, or anybody that's observing the trains go by, we always welcome them here and tell them we thank them for coming to Dalton. Dalton's a beautiful little town in North Georgia, and we're so proud of it. We've got a museum that tributes our name. Dalton is known as the carpet capital, but it originally began as a bedspread factory, and it evolved into the largest floor producing city in the United States, or in fact in the world. But we're making yards and yards of carpet and hard floor now. We've got into wood and linoleum tiles. So this is Floor Town, USA, and we're so proud of it. We have the old train stations remodeled, and they're in excellent condition, and my grandkids are going to get to visit these train stations and observe trains. So we're going to preserve our heritage here in Dalton. We're a floor city, and we're a railroad city. So please come visit us. We would love to have you. Ride down Main Street and holler Pop, and me and Finley will greet you.
Pop and Finley are going to introduce you to Dalton and tell you everything you want to know. And he hangs out right here at the freight depot behind us, which, as we have discussed, is the Welcome Center.
That's it. And this is the best little restaurant you could ever eat breakfast at, right here.
Cremo. We talk about Cremo all the time.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, we had breakfast from Cremo this morning.
That's been my go-to for 60 years. I know everything they have. I know everybody that works there, and all my friends meet me there about 8:30 in the morning.
So 8:30 in the morning is where they start out, and that's where you can catch up. Well, thanks for welcoming us to town.
Yeah, come to Dalton and watch the trains and have breakfast with Pop and Finley.
And with that, everybody.